Hello everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Everyone's having a good one. In spite of yesterday, I am. Star Citizen was touch and go there, and I kind of wanted to play it tonight. But as soon as I start streaming, things are gonna explode, I'm sure. I'd almost want to say that I want this to be a short stream because I keep having to rent a prospector, and it takes money out. But you know what? Well, I don't know. I'm also trying to do this stream without headphones, and the game audio, or my audio, is coming out of my TV, which allegedly is not getting picked up by the mic at all. So yeah. Okay, so I think I said that last time I was going to save over all of the blueprints for the Epic City, and I did not do that. And I should, but I have an idea. You know what, actually, I did want to do? Okay, alright, there's a lot of things. Not a lot of things, really, but I will say that I saw that Create 6 came out, and I am like, I don't know anything about it, but I know that a lot of my mods Create's version 6 is not for 1.19.2. I need to update a bunch of stuff, and that's just not happening yet. So, yeah. Also feel a little... Alright, so... Well, okay, not only do I have Star Citizen to worry about, but I also have, I also have Starfield to worry about. Hang on, I want to... get World of Fluff. I don't want to copy World of Fluff. Which is a bit silly, but yeah, that's how it's gonna work. Okay, so I want to just see if that fixes the issues I've had with stability and everything. I want to make, like, I think I did this before, but I want to make just some basic ass buildings that I can just be like, okay, this is a I'm gonna use this for just like a generic little village, just so I can populate the world. And I want to bring up the grids here, so give me a second. I have a thing for grids. Oh, I mean, there was that. I also usually restart my computer before stream. I did not do it this time. That's not what I want. Oh, 9th dungeon. Okay. I was like gonna say, what is it? That seems like very odd. I would hope that it's taking a long time to load. Because... hang on. I hope it's taking a long time to load because I'm copy and pasting things over, but it could, I don't know, it could be a thing that's like, yeah, probably, maybe you want to have this on your S drive, I don't know. Okay, the World of Fluff is finished copying over. We'll check that out, because I am curious. Yeah, that should work. So, yeah. What I'm thinking... I don't want to go too crazy here. Cause like, I want to have some villages and some like basic styles. And you know, nothing too crazy, nothing too crazy. Okay. And yeah, yeah. By the way, I do, okay, so like, I don't know, at some point I'm gonna have to upgrade or update from 119 to something else, and we'll see what that is and when that is. I think I kind of wanted to make the move at some point. At some point last year, and I didn't, because more player models didn't have an update, I think. But I believe that it does now. Yeah, we'll just go with oak. This will be very basic style. And in my mind, like, maybe we'll have some larger buildings, but like, very much will be, this is a small thing. Okay. Grass would probably be good. Let's see, gravel, glass. Glass would be good. Probably panes as well. What else? What else? Lanterns? Oh, you know, button? Do we have... Okay. I typed in butt. Oh no. Twitch mod's gonna come get me. I'm just trying to think how exactly I want to do this. I guess there's a non-zero chance now. I don't want to do the 5x5 thing. I mean, like, it wouldn't be bad. There's nothing wrong with it necessarily, just... I don't really want to do that. Yeah, let's just go for it. We're gonna do the overlap. Yeah. I think we'll go... Yeah, and I don't know what I want. Don't know what I want at all. We're just gonna go for it. But I'm thinking some sort of exterior decoration. And again, this is like a village. It is not gonna be some crazy thing. I will say... Yeah, I think that'll work. Also, actually, probably terracotta. Except for that, I think. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah. Thinking probably just having maybe like some columns. Let's see, I think this should be fine. I'm thinking like this could be building to building, but also it will see, because like as a village thing, I'm not gonna like put it on. It's not going to very, very strictly adhere to a grid, but there will probably be some buildings that are neatly arranged. My biggest meh right now is the white terracotta. Just, you know, so we're all on the same page. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's... And 50-50 on it. Depends on what I do with the facade here. I want this to be like relatively fast. Get this out of the way because this is definitely a thing I need to do. I just do, oop, hit this. Now, okay, so what I'm thinking would be something like this. But just how the hell is this gonna work with these windows? Probably just not very well. I think that's bad, but I don't know how I feel about it. It's a very small building to have a brick facade, but brick facade it needs. Ooh, and I should probably finish the fireplace here. Oh, I should also... No, let's see. I want oak cabinets. Drawers? I guess those could also work. Cupboards also work. Hey, Andromeda, how's it going? Yeah, it's good. Cupboard in the floor. You know, that's maybe not... That's not what I wanted. How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh, that's fair. I guess, yeah, so that's also pretty fair. Hang on, I'm looking at my OBS here. Multi-chat, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Holy shit. Yeah, it was pretty good, I guess. I mean, sorry, I'm just figuring out that I actually do have multi-chat, but I need to, like, set that up somehow. And I need to figure that out, but I'm not going to do it right now. What was I going to say? Yeah, I guess I kind of might have wanted to be more productive today, but... you know, sometimes you have lazy days, and what can you do? I did get to actually play Star Citizen, though. As opposed to it just crashing. So, yeah, that's always nice. I feel like I need to do something here. I feel like it's a very basic. It needs to be some sort of decor or something. I don't know. Yeah, I need to finish my... Well, I don't know if I can finish my workbench. Cause I don't have... I think maybe making some sort of ornamental shelf here, if at all possible. I don't know if this is going to be possible. No, I think it'll be. Yeah, we can just do this. Yeah. Well, I'm sorry, you need some supports. You're in dire need of some supports. You will fall over if hit from the side. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Beautiful little ornamental shelf. You can put pots. You know, giant pictures of family members. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. A collection of severed heads. That'd probably look pretty good up there. I don't know about the exterior of this building. It does feel kind of modern. Isn't necessarily what I was going for. Should planter. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, it'll probably work. Da, na, na, But yeah. let's see. I need to do more work on that art, but I think I'm gonna do like, I think it needs to be 4 or 5 frames for the upside down TF piece. Which is yeah, it's gonna be a thing. Yeah, here's hoping it does turn out good. I might have to use it as an excuse to do some cleanup in like digital cleanup. Cause yeah, it's I mean there's a lot of now that you mention it, like, you know what? Actually, yeah, I think a lot of the ones I've seen are pretty high quality. I've seen a good amount of animations, which, I mean, it's probably just from one person. But still. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You know, I will say, also speaking of upside down TFs, I did see, I heard a TF audio piece that was an upside down TF. I didn't listen to all of it, not out of disgust, but it was it was well, it was a thing that happened. An audio TF, an upside down audio TF. I mean, I don't know, because, like, it's kind of, I don't want to say terrifying, but, like, conceptually, it is a thing. I would be... I don't even know. I don't even know. An upside down hypnosis thing would be amazing. Again, I think it's just because, like, I don't know, like, writing it out is one thing, but, like, acting it out is another thing entirely. You know? I'll have to share it with you. Because it was a thing. No, I definitely have. Oh, I didn't write down who the artist was. Which I should do, and I will do right now. Let's see. Ah, the artist is Grimsby on Fur Affinity. Let me write this down. And let me find the particular one. Yeah. There you go. All right. All right. What am I doing with my life? No one knows. See how well this goes. So yeah, I want these to be some relatively generic buildings. Oh. Well. Sorry, I was just lost in thought about what exactly the term public enemy number one. Like, an enemy of the public? Or like the number one enemy of the state that has been made publicly known? Because, you know, I mean, I don't know. I mean, you have some pretty tough competition. So again, I hope my audio sounds good. I feel like my mic being unidirectional, like, I don't know how unidirectional it really is. I should probably have more colors of terracotta, but that's okay. What was I gonna say? I don't know. It seems odd to me having not wearing headphones, just having audio in the background that is allegedly not being picked up by OBS at all. Which, I mean, is cool, but also, you know. Okay, so I know roughly what I want here. Alright, so I want this to be a 2-story building, and I'm thinking I want to have one giant-ass window. Don't know how exactly I'm going to do it, but we'll see. And I was saying that I wanted to have multiple... I don't want to have too many buildings. I'm thinking like a few different kinds of like houses, an inn, and then like I guess maybe a shop or something. Maybe, and again, maybe a couple of like more urban. I mean, I want this to be like a real small sort of thing. Also, we'll see. Somehow I want to do this, but make it look a little bit more beefed up. And I also want this to be a 2-story building. And this and that. Oh, that works. I think I want to do this and then have roof pieces. Top here, we shall see. We'll see. Yeah. I guess it would probably be nice to have different styles of bars if I'm gonna reuse this. You know. You know what? Let's see, terracotta. Let's just use regular terracotta. I think that's a good gradient. What, the Stardew Valley remix? Oh, the UDTF thing. Yeah. It is. It was a thing. It was a thing. Again, I didn't listen to the whole thing. Fucking hate clowns. Fair enough, fair enough. What about clowns that break the fourth wall? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't know about your disdain for clowns. Oh, I feel like that's probably has come up at some point. I'm sorry. Yeah, I will say the other audios that they have, I don't think there's many. Well, I mean, I haven't listened to them all. Certainly not. I don't think there's a lot of clowns. And it hopefully would be obvious by the... I guess not. I was gonna say it should be obvious by the thumbnail, but like, they use kind of like a generic one for the thumbnail of a lot of them, so probably not really. Yeah, there's more to be done with this, but... yeah, get some planters in here. Get some pretty flowers eventually, and bada bing, bada boom. You got a whole thing. Potentially. So let's... be realistic, that's... probably how that should be. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to put the door in the middle, but I think that's probably going to make more... just gonna make more sense. I feel like the bar... the door to a bar needs to be offset. I don't know why. That just seems right. Also being exactly next to the stairs is kind of interesting, but that's okay. And I think I am going to just continue the accent terracotta. It shouldn't be broken up, that's weird. Does kind of make me... Well, I should probably get the walls. Terracotta walls, so I can do this properly. I feel like white is a pretty good color for this. I'm thinking white or gray. Possibly white and gray. Eh. I think that should be good. Good lord. But yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do for Star Citizen. I really want to play Star Citizen, but I need to record Starfield after stream. Cause like, I don't know if I explicitly said, but I am literally like the video that went up today was the last one I have. So I gotta record more. So actually it should be. Yeah. And we'll come back to the windows in a minute. Oh, you probably just gonna continue the same pattern. Stained glass would elevate this to a degree hitherto undreamt of. There's so many Marvel things I haven't seen. I have not seen Endgame or Infinity War or Civil War or I've basically only seen the first Avengers movie. First Avengers movie, Guardian of the Galaxy, Guardians of the Galaxy 2, Deadpool, Deadpool 2, Ant-Man, hey, thanks for the follow. Really don't want to make all of the pieces for the terracotta. Thank you. I mean, I guess I could. I gotta get Discord up, though. Give me a minute here. Let's see. Finish this. Lamps and all of those. Good, good. Do you actually? I like this. I do love me a good giant ass room. Or atrium. Kids call it these days. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I guess let's do this first. I'm not sure how I'm feeling about the brick. Exactly how I want to do it. Yeah, I'm just thinking. Okay, I guess let's, yeah, window in there. Do like this color palette. And also that seems like this would make sense. Yeah, it'd probably be good to do it for everyone. Even if that's gonna be a little bit of an oddity. That's... Okay, so it just depends. Do I want the roof to be one higher? And I think I do. So I can do that. Yeah. See how this ends up looking. I need to put the roof in. I guess I could have a little balcony if I wanted. But... nah. Oh, you know, dude, I saw... There's a video, I think Woofy VCG. It's like a professional Pokemon player. And, or a professional Pokemon player sounds... I don't know. Sounds, He's won a few championships, I know. Did a video that was like titled something that was very clickbaity. Maybe not very clickbaity, but it was like a thing, and I think presumably on the possible future of Pokemon champions and everything. And I heard somebody express some negative opinion about it, and it was like, what? It might have been somebody complaining about like it might have been somebody who was just like salty that there wasn't a new like mystery dungeon game, which like fair. But also like, all right, having like a game that is exclusively about Pokemon battles on the phone, like something that like they're theoretically like could support for like, well, theoretically like indefinitely, like, and it's just like, this is like, it has the potential to become the place for competitive Pokemon. I'm sure it won't exclusively be, um, that, but there's good reason for people to get excited. I also probably don't want to be using wood, actually. I think we'll use terracotta, and we'll use wood for the... We will use wood for the ceiling, but I just don't want it to be a transition from terracotta to wood for the wall. Yeah, I'm super excited at the prospect of Pokemon game that is just... Now, I'd like to believe that Pokemon Champions is going to have, like, all Pokemon available to use, but there's no guarantee of that. I know there is that one, like, online Pokemon battler, but yeah, it's obviously not official. Doesn't really mean too much. And I know it also, I don't know if it has, I don't know how they handle Dynamax and Terraforms and Mega Evolution and all that. I'd be really curious to see how Pokemon Champions handles it. Because I know in the anime, like, they can't just pretend like Mega Evolution doesn't exist, or Dynamaxing doesn't exist, you know? So it's like, okay, yes, these things exist, and, like, in the anime, like, you know, you can use them, but there are rules around it. And, like, obviously in the anime, like, they don't make the rules for, you know, for it to be an engaging game. They make it to be an engaging story, which is absolutely fine. Nothing wrong with that. But the idea of being able to Dynamax, use Dynamax and Mega Evolutions and all that in the same match does seem kind of cool. Also, there's was more information about Pokemon Z through A, or Pokemon Legends. Like, dude, I am... I don't know, it looks good. I'm very curious what exactly, like... I guess the point of Legends is just to be, like, kind of experimental. I know that, like, they had the whole thing where you can, like, actually dodge. Where you, like, your Pokemon are actually moving around. And yeah, I'm super curious exactly how that's gonna work. But, yeah. Oh, it was also, like, the thing with the... I did finish at least the main game of Gen 8, or of Gen 6. Not 8. Still need to play 8. I can't remember for the life of me, like, anything about Lumio City. But I am interested because, like, you know, I mean, naturally, and this is just a thing in games, which I feel the need to say, even though it's probably well understood that, like, games can't have a one-to-one, you can't have a one-to-one replica of, like, New York City or LA or, you know, a giant city or Paris, because it's just too big. It's just too large, and it's just going to be a whole thing. So naturally, like, because, you know, there's, like, a, you know, a joke every once in a while you'll see on, like, you know, Pokemon, like, Reddit of like Pallet Town in the anime versus Pallet Town in the games, where Pallet Town is like this, you know, it's a small countryside, you know, town, but you know, it has more than 3 buildings, or more than 5 buildings or whatever. It's like, yeah, because like the Game Boy didn't have didn't have enough memory to make, you know, wouldn't have had enough memory to you know, have anything more than that. So the idea of like just if of the map just being in the city and like allowing them to expand on the scale does seem cool. Also, it seems insane to me, the whole wild zones or whatever, because like it like, because you can see like, because it's just like they just like shut down parts of the city. There are like cars, like it almost looks like, you know, the car was like, you know, like somebody evacuated out of the car and, you know, like, you know, in the middle of like the, I don't know, a giant Pokemon like stomping down the street or something. And it's like, I don't know if there is any precedent for like some backstory there or anything, but just that seems hilarious to me. I mean, could you imagine running your little business, and then all of a sudden you have to shut it down because the city is claimed that your street, or the street that your business is on, is now a Pokemon nature reserve. I didn't even think about like residences. Good lord. That would also definitely be a thing. Oh, let's put a fireplace in here. I think that would be good. Oh, I will say, yeah, I don't know too much about Create 6 because, again, I'm gonna have to update my game at some point. And like, I'm gonna have to update to the latest version of Create. And, you know, I'm probably gonna have to do that, you know, like for Create Aeronautics, because of course. The only thing I've seen with Create 6 is the, they have chain. What's the best way to put it? Like, they have chain pulleys, which seems amazing, but also, well, it does seem amazing. Just that. But yeah. Oh, hang on. This is gonna look good. Yeah, it should look good. Can be very difficult to see. Unless you're either in the chimney or at the stream angle, paying very close attention to it. Yeah, I think that's good. If I wanted to, you know, change the central having holes in that, then I guess I could also do that, but I think it's fun. I actually really like this. Not too crazy. Pretty simplistic in all fairness. That's pretty good though. Yeah. What did I call this, by the way? Basic Village A? Basic Village A. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm just thinking of like... there are other things I want to do. I'll come back to this, because like, you know... because I need more than just this. But yeah. Oh, okay. What was the point of that? I don't know. Thinking too fast. Calculating 1,000,000 moves per second. Basic. Village B. All right. Okay, so what I want to do is stone, like a mountain village, been carved out of the stone. At least that's the look, the vibe. Not infested. Sorry. Let's see. Alright, so I'm thinking stone. And then, like, the first floor being stone, and then the second floor being some sort of decorative stone. You know what? Okay. We'll see. I'm thinking... kind of a mushroom building. Not a mushroom building. But... the first floor is just stairs. This may not be like the style for the entire place, but this is just like a style of house. Especially if it's just like the place is just built on top of a relatively steep like mountainside. Oh jeez. That gonna work? It is gonna work. This not gonna work very well. It's okay. Yeah. Spruce will work. Thinking, oh geez. Yeah, this will be good. There's like, There was a thing in Final Fantasy 13, 13.2 in New Bodom that was like, that this reminds me of. Although this has the unfortunate side effect. Yeah, either of those really is fine. It does have the unfortunate side effect of taking up most of the thing, so... Guess I don't particularly want this to be impossible to tell that this is a trapdoor. Yeah, and that will absolutely help quite a bit. Okay. Ooh, I don't know how I feel about copper for the roof, but I guess we're going with it. Maybe not this copper. Don't know if I can use these. Cannot. This will probably look many times better. I guess it is kind of unfortunate that I rely so heavily on these. On the structurize shingle tile thing, but yeah, I mean, I haven't exclusively used it. Alright, now I'm just thinking of like, you know, having like gravel, like a gravel roof. And I don't know how it's actually like installed or put in or whatever. But the idea of like, I don't know, the idea of the idea of it being installed, and there's like, you know, a few little holes for water to get out and run off the building. And then like there's just a bunch of gravel that gets dumped in there, and then there's some gravel that falls out. And then maybe it's a skyscraper, so it's like somebody who's just walking and suddenly inexplicably. Or just like a piece of gravel, it just knocks him out. I wonder if this is gonna look weird. I don't know. Oh, I'm a dingus. Really nice if I could just put something there, but that's okay. It does feel really simple though, doesn't it? Hmm. I think it's alright. It is also... do this. I think that's fine. Obviously, this is probably like a mining village or something. Five. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I don't want to go like... I don't want to go too small, but like this is small. And I'm fine with this, especially like if I can just put this on the side of a mountain and just dot the mountain with these. However impractical that might be. Actually, let's do this. Again, I don't want, like, I mean, stone, I feel like should be a relatively monolithic sort of thing. In terms of, like, shapes used. That don't mean I gotta make this boring. The only boring we're doing is into the mountain. I really want to have, like... I don't know what to call it. I guess extreme. I was gonna call it jumbo bunk beds. But extreme bunk beds. Where, like, it's just an entire wall of beds. And it just takes up the entire vertical space. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. To, like, an insane degree. And I think this is what I want the front to be. Yes, okay. Alright, so I don't know if I'm gonna have a lot of space to work with this. I don't think this will work. Oh, it will. Will this work? It's like, okay, I could do that. I could do this. But also, that seems... I don't know, that seems a little... rude. I was gonna do like this. Just gonna kind of ruin the efficiency of the thing, but I guess it is what it is. I want to see some like like some hinges are tied to all of the doors so that they do actually close at the same time. Something about that. Seems interesting. Yeah. Do that, tuck yourself in. Open it when you need. Absolutely lovely. And I don't know. I mean, I should also have some weathered roofs, but it is what it is. I don't want to go too crazy. I mean, there's some times where it's just like you don't have a choice. You have to do. You kind of have to do. If you're gonna make an inn, there's some ways that you have to design an inn. You know? Not always the case. But yeah. I probably could have put cabinets somewhere more efficient, but oh well. Now we'll put the lights on the next level. And I think it would also make enough sense to have some bespoke builds, some bespoke buildings. Those fireflies are interesting choice because there's the kobolds. It would probably make a was there a stone wall? Oh, there was. Okay. Just put it in a weird spot. Yeah, I'm thinking of this as like some. Well, yeah, I guess I'm thinking of this as a home, not a bar, not an inn. But yeah. I do at some point. I should have grabbed a water before stream. I don't know why I didn't. I assumed I had water. I have another soda, but I'm trying to make it last. trying to hold back on it a little bit. Even just a little bit. Oh. Yeah. Before I BRB, I want to check if the copy of World of Fluff loads any faster. Copy. Seems like it might take a minute. Oh. Okay. Maybe a literal minute? Which is fine. course, the map did not save. But the waypoints did. The waystones did. That's good. Very good. Just, well, alright. Let's go to Rylu Farm because I forgot what this looked like. I probably want to get rid of this. No, I don't want to get rid of this. But I also have to recognize that this was a... might have been a little bit of a cry for help. Like, I want to go back to doing survival. But I'm not ready. God damn it. And I remember this. At least somewhat. A little market. Yeah, this whole little thing. Gonna build like a bespoke town hall on here. Yeah. Don't know what question mark is. It's strange. Yeah. Well, let me BRB. And, we'll come back and remap out Mosselian at the very least. Because I don't want to do anything crazy. But we all know that I need to finish this. So I must at some point. But yeah, I'm gonna BRB. Alright. Oh, jeez. Hang on, let me see. I'm curious. Okay, you know, on the hotbar, how there's, you know, a few things that are attached just by default. I've got, you know, like your, you know, internet connection and your sound. Sound doesn't want to pop up. Means which means let's not do that loud. Which means like it's easier to go into my settings, or just faster to go into my settings, and just change it there, which is kind of hilarious. So am I committing to doing anything with Mosselian at this very moment? No. But I really probably should though, right? But yeah. Yeah. Getting Mosselian, so I don't know. Part of me is like, yeah, I should go and like just make a new world to do a survival in, but I'm like, I've done so much for this world that I may as well. I was like, no, I should like keep doing this. So I think I'll probably just keep doing this. It's gonna be a thing though. Chunky salsa. Oh. Because there's a bazillion scaffolds. Holy shit. Okay, we got a tool. Yeah, hang on. This is gonna be an emergency maneuver here. The type of deal hitting come on. A little more. Just a little more. Okay, cool. Could wait the 5 minutes, but also I don't know how this handles stuff. Oh my god. Okay. Hang on for it to open the menu. Unless it doesn't want to do it because it's water. Oh, maybe it didn't want to do it because it was water. Did I get rid of the scaffold? I think it should have. But not all of the scaffold. Oh. Got rid of a good amount of scaffold. Holy shit. Look at them. Listen to them sounds. Alright. FPS has significantly improved. We'll have to see. Because I know I had a whole system for this. Yeah. Yeah, whole system. Bro, there was gonna be barracks and everything. Yeah, we got like the armory here. Reminds me. Is a dark ass reminder of the UNATCO thing and Deus Ex. Oh my god, Deus Ex. Yeah, the medical wing. Of course, of course. Do we have a barracks? Well, we have the generators, which would appear to not be working at the moment. Yeah. Aren't hooked up to anything, but that's fine. Oh, and then the mess hall. Of course, got the mess hall. Just trying to remember if we had anything here. Oh, we had some stuff. Oh, we had a thing making. Oh, yes. We had a thing making fuel. And I think I wanted to have barracks here, and I just hadn't got it. Didn't get to it yet. Yeah, notice board. Yeah. Good times, good times. Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. Well, Yeah, I don't want to go too crazy here. But yeah. Oh, sorry, just the audio thing. Just looking through it real quick. Anyway. No, 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 no. Okay, so I am also thinking. Thinking that part of me really wants to just play Star Citizen. I have to play I have to record Starfield for it first. And also, like, I just really want to do this event and get to the money, but also it is okay. Alright. So, what do I want to do here? What do I want to do? Sorry, I just like have my head wrapped up in a few thoughts. I'm like, okay, well, I don't even know. I have my head wrapped around the thing. At the end of the day, there's like a million pit city sort of things I want to try. I was thinking of like a pyramid city, but eh. Probably be good to go back to Cyberpunk. That's also a build thing in the World of Fluff that I just gotta go back and completely redo. This is a whole other can of worms. Well, I deleted the thing, so I guess I may as well just this. Yeah. Thinking moss. Moss. Definitely moss. Dark oak. You know, mycelium would probably look good too. I want to do... I would like to do forest shacks. Dark oak. Also want trapdoors. Guess I love these very small using these very small little shacks. Don't have to be large, it's okay. Actually, I want to do this, probably. And yeah, I don't necessarily want or need there to be just super tiny, teeny tiny shacks, but that's what I'm going with, I guess. Yeah, you know, this... yeah. There needs to be some contrast. Maybe there doesn't need to be. We'll use everybody's favorite birch, I think. I don't know. Birch probably is gonna be a real strong contrast, in all fairness. Dun 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 na 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 na. Dun 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 na 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 na. I don't know. And just swap out the roof with my Silum if necessary. Dun dun na 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 na. Yeah, sorry, now I'm just thinking. So I was thinking of like doing mycelium instead of moss and having it be this whole like... Then it was like, oh, what if it was mycelium and dead trees and this whole thing? Sorry, I'm just like... Today's just the day I let my little bunny brain run rampant. No. I kind of want to do like... Well, I don't know. Urban dungeon. I don't know if that's the best title. No. Dun. But yeah, thinking... Well, okay. I'm thinking several things. Namely, like, alright, so girders are lovely, and what does Andesite and iron, cool. I can't remember, there's a whole thing how to make this work. So we're just going to start building. This is just going to be more of an example, an exploration in what this could look like. Three, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Thinking basically I want well, I mean I want to have like this sort of substructure. I want to have this like substructure so that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah, makes sense. So that I can build around it and then have it as a thing. Concrete would be very much tough. How much tough do we got here? Can't quite do everything with this many blocks, but that's okay. Don't know. No, 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 no. I don't know. Dun 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 dun. One, 2, 3, 4. 4. Yeah, no, I think this is a good idea. Three, 4, 5, 6, 8. 10. Na 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 na. Can I 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. One thing with the cyberpunk city is that as much as I loved what I was doing, there were a few things that I was like, I could probably do this better. I could space the buildings out and then have, like, you know, a little bit of, like, actual sort of what's supposed to be the walkable city, you know, actually exposed and walkable. And then possibly even like a road in between everything. Oh, panels. Panels would be good. Yeah, it might be a bit odd. Guess we could do this. And that would also be odd. Well, it could just be giant, thick walls. With, I mean, we can do glass. It doesn't have to be. It will be a little odd to look at the girder. I'm thinking not this, but we'll see. We could potentially do it. Yeah, I mean, either panels or we do some, like, especially on, like, the first floors. Love the idea of something like this. We'll do some nice glass doors. Don't need to make two, but you know what, that is okay. Yeah, I like it. I'm just trying to think of, you know, like the best way to do this. Because I definitely also probably want to have, like, oh, you know, these grand skyscrapers. And then, like, a bunch of smaller, like, shacks. Thinking, like, well, I don't know. Because there has to be a story with everything. This is some kind of, you know, ancient city. But I don't think ancient city. I think ancient city is, cliche. At least in how much I've wanted to use it. But no, I'm thinking like, yeah, not thinking very well, apparently. I don't know. I guess just a desecrated city that's like, you know, partially exploded or whatever. Partially bombarded. I guess that might be a vibe we could go with. Yeah. I'm just thinking of like, okay, so we want to have... Alright, so I want to have like a giant city thing. And I want it to be a dungeon, quote unquote. So what I'm thinking is... we have like, I should design like a highway thing. Just trying to think of what that... Let me, you know, first I guess, let me put down another... Because like, this is nice, but I think an actual building would need to be larger, so... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 10... 1, 2, 3... 2, 3, 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3... 1, that should be... yeah, that checks out, that checks out. That is how you count. I do wish I was playing Star Citizen, but really at the same time, I am also glad I'm sticking to what I normally stream on Mondays instead of giving in to temptation. Because I know, like, this is pretty good right now, but it's like, could be better. Well, I mean, okay. I was playing for a bit, and then, or I was playing on like Saturday whenever the event started, and then the Amazon Web Services or whatever was having issues. And then they, you know, I waited, I tried logging on way more than I should have. And eventually, you know, they fixed that. I played for a bit longer, and then for a bit more, and then they anti-cheat, I think, had some problem or something. I just get rid... That'll probably work. One, two, three. Yep, I derped. But yeah. I mean, like, the idea of getting... I don't know, I was like, man, they like... So basically, for the uninitiated, Star Citizen, Supply or Die, it's basically just a lot of, It's actually like... I don't want to say they gave up on the narrative side of things, but they definitely were not focusing on the narrative side of things, which is, I mean, not necessarily good or bad, really, but like, a lot of people are not a huge fan of the last few events narrative strategies. But Supply or Die, it's just get resource and sell resource, or drop off resource, not sell resource. And like, it's actually very nice. It's kind of like as all-encompassing as like it can be. It's not just combat. And combat is in fact not a focus. I mean, technically you could there are ways that you could do combat and get resources that you could then sell. Like, there is that, but it's not really like, it's mainly just, you know, mining and salvaging. Which is a damn fucking shame that we don't have a salvage vehicle that you can rent in-game. At least not as far as I know. But, you know, that's neither here nor there. I mean, it very much is, but I digress. And I don't know, like, what exactly the markup is. I haven't, like, I kind of did the math, but I wasn't really paying too much attention to it. Like, I was mainly focusing on, there's like, okay, well, there's 3 missions. Okay, well, there's 4 missions, but one is like, basically, okay, there's one that's a drug. There's one that is, ice and tin. There's another that's copper and corundum. And then there's the salvage stuff. RMC and, construction materials. And, I completely forgot what my train of thought was. Well, okay. For the uninitiated, you can just, okay, so you could go and get all of those resources. The drugs, you have to go to the specific outposts, which are kind of a bottleneck, and it's kind of like, if you want to do PvP, that's your deal. But otherwise, everything else you do not have to do combat for. You could do bounties, and after the bounty, you could salvage the ships, or you could just do regular salvage. And also the bounties, typically, if they have cargo, they will have. It is very much possible that their cargo will be copper or corundum. I've just been doing the mining, and I want to say that, like, I don't know. Actually, yeah, let's see. Yeah, sorry. I think, like, per SCU of, per box of cargo, you know, typically, like, you could sell copper. I mean, you know, it depends, but, like, 383 or something. 383 credits, and then, like, the basic mission, or the small mission, which pays out, there's a small, medium, large, and, you know, the small one pays out relatively the least. Yeah, that one is 391k for 13. So what would that be? Well, for 13 things of corundum and copper. I guess that, I don't know, I'm just thinking quick math here. What does that come out to? Let's say that copper and corundum both, one thing of copper, one thing of corundum, it's like 600 and, I don't know, 680. 13 of those would be, let's just say 700 to keep it simple. What would that be? 13 of those would be, oh my god, brain. What, 10,000 and, what, 11,000? Wait a minute. No. No, I math wrong. Where's the calculator? What did I say? 700 times 13. 9,100. Yeah. And that's probably highballing it in all fairness. But 391,000,000 divided by 9,100. Yeah, that's like 40. Yeah, let's just call it like 42 times the thing is like 42.9, but again, highballing, so like, yeah. And God, I don't know. I really want to do the high-end ones, but that's like 334, and I don't want to do the math. But I don't want to do the math, but it is slightly better money-wise, and that's what I really care about. Because like the smaller rewards give you the most points per cargo, the most event points per cargo, and then the larger ones don't. But I don't particularly care about the event points as much as the money. Because I want to get an 890, and this is like the best single chance I have at doing that in a very short period of time. So wow. Wasn't expecting it to be quite that accurate. But yeah. I do also want to get the Star Lancer tack, but I mean, you'll probably be able to get that in-game. If I had to take a guess, it might be sooner, because I think the tack technically, like, should have probably been made available in-game by their standard way of doing things. It should have probably been made in, or put in game, like in a month or two. But it was made available, you know, at the beginning of the, or like a week ago or whatever. Well, not a week ago, a couple days ago, I guess. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm not 100% sure, but I think for the moment they're being nice. with that. Although that being said, the Argo pickup truck is not available, and it came out at the same time, so like, which really sucks because I actually really do want that. But yeah. I imagine basically like the 890, I don't know. We'll see. Cuz like right now I've got enough resources to put a few to run a few missions, a few of the small missions. But I want to just go at the large missions, because, like, it just pays better. Like, I don't know how much SCU you need to, or how much cargo you need to run for the large missions. But, I want to say, I don't know. I should probably just aim for, like, 3,000 or whatever. Although, if that's the case, then it's gonna be a long time. I heard somebody suggest that, like, because everybody's doing everything they can to buy up those resources instead of mining them, because it's the easy way, but, you know, it's the easy way, but also everybody's doing it, so, like, it's impossible. Well, impossible, says the dude who did manage to get like 20 crates of corundum. So like it's not possible, but like it's not. It's an event for mining and salvaging. It's not a thing to try and cheese. It's not their intention. So I don't know about the materials I'm using. But we'll see. I want to do more than just that style, but for right now we're just gonna copy that style. I'm also thinking that I, well, okay. I'm also thinking of doing, like, I need to set up the rooms as well, right? Part of me wants to put girders in, but also that seems like it's just gonna limit my ability to do anything. So, because, like, I guess I'm gonna have to put, you know, a wall here. Not necessarily a wall, but I'm gonna have to put, like, a pillar there, to cover up the girder. I guess it doesn't need to be a pillar, it could just be a panel. Although that will be its own kind of obvious. But yeah. Yeah. The mining, though, is definitely one thing that I, oh, you know what, I will say, actually, while I was trying to find copper, which I was having a rough time, they mentioned Daymar, they mentioned Aberdeen, which I'm sure those are fine places to go and find copper. Euterpe, which is kind of far, but Stanton, everything's relatively close. Euterpe's pretty good as well. Like, I think the odds, I could be wrong because I'm going off of data from a couple of patches ago, but like, the odds I think are just as good, basically. And, yeah, I found a random thing of Dollavine, I think, which is a hand mineable. I am definitely not a fan of the idea of hand mineables being, like, separated, like, from, like, the way they're splitting everything up. Like, okay, I find a small rock, and there's a small rock, and it's too small for me in a prospector and a ship to mine. If I do, it's just gonna explode when I try to do it. Okay, cool. I don't dislike that idea. It's just the idea that, like, Dollavine is, or, like, these gemstones are only found in these small quantities. In these small quantities, in these small stones, when it's like, nah. I mean, like, because, like, okay, I mean, like, maybe that, in that sense, it works, or makes sense, but, like, copper, I mean, you'd find trace amounts of copper and iron and a bunch of other things in certain materials, and, like, it's like, yeah, I mean, that would be, be much better. Oh, but also, so I was like, you know what? I don't have a mining hand tool, and, like, the multi-tool right now is busted, so hand mining is just out. Also just, you know, not a focus right now. But yeah. So I was like, screw it, I'll just try to mine it with a prospector, and I swear to God, I totally would have been able to, I totally would have been able to mine those gemstones with a prospector, because, like, I basically just, you know, used the mining beam for, like, half a second, and that, like, then turned it off, and that got it up to the area where it was, like, extracting or whatever. And, it got it up to temp, and then when it was about to go out of the green zone, I blasted it, you know, very quickly, and I swear to you, it would have, like, extracted, it would have fractured, but then it just exploded, arbitrarily. I was like, nah, that's not cool. Like, if you want it to be the system, like, if you want your system to work a certain way, like, just, like, don't throw your system into doing some arbitrary bullshit, just, like, make it actually work that way. Because it's just a matter of balancing the numbers. Like, if they wanted to do it that way, which I don't think they should, but they're going to do it anyway, like, just make it so if I touch it with the ship laser, with the ship mining laser, the gem just explodes. Which isn't exactly what happens. But yeah. Also kind of goofy, the, how many minables are just, like, impossible to get with a prospector. I mean, like, it's understandable. There's the mole. You gotta team up. You gotta have multiple mining lasers on the same thing. That's fine. It's just kind of crazy how many times that happens. I need to try the bounty hunting, though. I'm really finding the spirit is, like... I'm really loving the spirit. I really want to love the Reliant again, but, like, it's gonna have to be a thing. I don't know, maybe I'll, like... We'll see. There's going to be an LTI token. There might be 2 LTI, or there might be a few ships for Invictus launch week, but I don't think I'm going to have too much of a chance to, like, get a discount on a Reliant. And obviously I can't use store credit, but that's okay. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, all I have to do if I want to change out, like, the color of the buildings is just, you know, just get the structurized tools and, you know, change out the blocks with different color blocks, and it's not that hard. I don't know what color schemes I want to go with though. Sort of panelized system. I don't dislike. Ooh, you know? Yeah, I don't know. Good talk, me. I'm thinking for the cyberpunk city, I do want to have, like, giant ass skyscrapers, and then, again, like, space in between. It could be a road, it could just be a bunch of buildings. There will be, like, small side streets, which could also be, like, sidewalks as well. You know, there will be room for a little bit of variety, I think. Sorry, let me... Before I get to, before I forget to do it, because I just had the thought. Oh, come on, OBS. Oh, OBS, don't be like that. OBS is gonna be like that. Pop out. Multi-chat. Okay. Multi-chat is in read-only mode. Yeah, that's pretty fair. Okay, I just want to see this then. I'm gonna type in test. YouTube chat. Oh my god, that does work! Holy shit! That's amazing. Okay, I'm gonna have to make that work at some point. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of how I would do that, though. Also, I'm thinking of doing this, of having this building, these sort of, you know, like, I just build the exterior and then, like, I put the exterior down and then just have a bunch of, if I need to build the interior, I can, or if I want to build the interior for a specific thing, then I do that, but otherwise I just leave them empty, because otherwise it would be an obvious, well, I was gonna say obviously and light them up from the interior. Potentially. I want this to be a dungeon, in air quotes. Yeah, I don't know. About stream elements. So, like, stream elements, you know, like, it's not new. It has had multi-stream for a little while. But I still don't know. Because it has to be something in the overlay. And I don't think I remember seeing a setting for, like, anything. I didn't update. I haven't updated stream elements anytime soon, so like this is absolutely a new thing. That's good though. It'll be good whenever I can get that figured out. Might have to like literally might have to do something slightly more jank. Where basically I just put the the chat on the side of the screen. I think a lot of people probably do that, and it's probably, I don't want to say better. Because, like, for my chat, I can choose the font, and I like having it as the gamer font. But it's yeah. It really probably isn't the best. And in all fairness, I'm never actually reading it, I just think it looks cool. I'm always reading something, you know, off of, like, actual, like, the regular, whatever font. Whatever font Twitch uses. dun, dun, mm, 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 mm. All right, let me get the concrete in first. That might be a better idea. I don't know about the, like, the lip for the concrete. I don't know if that's... I don't know how I'm gonna feel about that, but it's gonna be a thing. I don't know. I guess really what I am looking for here is just a box to put on the side of a road to make it look like a city. I guess that's really all I'm asking out of this thing. I think I want to do this in the same sort of cyberpunk style where, like, I make the base of a building and then I have, you know, another thing that I can use. And this is also, it's going to be a lot of copy and pasting, so, like, probably just going to build, you know, maybe build one that's, like, has, you know, a 3-story base, and then a 4 and a 5-story base. Has, you know, a midsection that looks, you know, maybe, you know, a few different things. But yeah. Oh, you know what, also, speaking of, to get back to Star Citizen, because never have too much Star Citizen. Dude, I am excited. I am excited for Fridays, or I guess it's Thursday, right? Is it Thursday? Because they're not doing Inside Star Citizen and Star Citizen Live. They're doing either or. Hang on, I gotta check this. I think that is the case. Let's see, give me a second here. I also can't wait to find out that, like, Star Citizen's down again. Alright. Yep, Thursday, Star Citizen Live. I understand. So I think, oh, they are also doing another thing, right? Yeah, the ship owner guide to components, power signatures. Okay, I'm curious what that's gonna be. I was like, whatever. You know what, actually, might be a good thing to know. Oh yeah, but Elliot. So the last Star Citizen, or last week's Inside Star Citizen, Elliot was a smug son of a bitch. And, like, I don't have any ill will towards the fellow, but there were some strong feelings about the the fight for Pyro and how everything, the twist, the stability of it, and it was like Astropub, and I think fairly. I didn't really play Fight for Pyro, so I didn't care, which was also a problem, that I didn't care about Fight for Pyro at all. And to me, it feels like there was absolutely no impact, and like I didn't really miss out on anything aside from like credits. But like, yeah, I mean, Astropub was like, this guy, okay, like, if you're gonna be smug about it, like, actually do something. And like, yeah. It was like, if you're gonna get cocky about, you know, doing a narrative event, that narrative event better be good, and if it isn't good, then you're gonna look like an idiot. And on Spectrum, I think he's at least a little bit embraced it, because he's his profile picture is just him with a clown nose. So I think again, no ill will, but I do think that point has been received. They also, like, okay, so the mission, I was looking through the questions, because, you know, they post questions for the community to ask, or post a thing for the community to ask questions for Star Citizen Live. Yeah, and it was a thing. It closed very fast. Like, I don't know how long it usually takes for them to open and close the Q&A thing, but like, I swear it ended very, very fast. Faster than one would expect. And I don't know exactly how this is gonna look. We're gonna go with it. I'm thinking maybe we'll do a traditional sort of building. For the mid layer. I don't think this is gonna line up. No, it doesn't. Had to check. Do some like, hey, you know, let's see what this looks like. I'm gonna go a little bit fancy. But yeah. It's like, I don't know. Still, it is, in my mind, somewhat goofy though. The whole situation with the fight for Pyro, because it's like, really, like, you wanted to do this, in my mind. The problem is that they had a twist, and then, if they had a twist with one of the factions, but they really didn't spend any time giving you any chance to get invested in these factions or what they stand for, what they, you know, their mission or anything. They just just like, hey, this one faction turns out, you know, is like, are objectively evil, and also we're not going to give you the choice to side with them now, because we're saying they're objectively evil, which is so stupid. I mean, for one thing, on one hand, it's like, Yeah, like literally you wouldn't be able to do anything if you sided with the side that everybody hates. But also like you know, it's also a matter of it's a sandbox game. Let people do what the fuck they want. And I know there are absolutely people who are like, I don't even care about any narrative. Like, it could be the best narrative ever, and I'm not gonna care. All I care about is the skin, the paint skin, and like, eh. Yeah, it's several levels of silliness. Oh, also, sorry, the thing that made me remember this in the first place, the question and answer, which I think is probably going to be filled with a little bit of salt. And they probably won't actually answer any of the answer many of those questions, I'm sure. There was a thing where like Elliot and Zach Priest were getting into a thing about finisher missions versus scope glint. And I was like, and then Zach posted a picture of like Elliot and Zach was like friendship with Elliot, and it was like, you know, a giant X over Elliot's face, and it was like friendship with Elliot ruined, and then he responded with a zoomed in picture of Zach's face. It was amazing. Let me just look at this again. And I think this is good. I'm kind of wondering if I should have some contrast. The answer is yes, but I don't want to do it. Actually, if I finish this, I can just get a tool and change all of it to concrete. So, oh, I accidentally minimized the YouTube chat. Dun, dun, na, na, na. Yeah, I'm thinking white concrete. White concrete. Yeah. I don't know about white concrete, but could be changed. And I think, like, for the sake of this being a thing, I think it's fine. I don't want to do the most basic thing I could. Also, I'm going to do the most basic thing I could. It's gonna put some simple stairs. Have zero contrast with the floor. But also it's also the vibe, in all fairness. Also really funny. Because I'm just like... my mom, like, redecorating the house. Let's just say she's a big fan of Millennial Grey, and I'm like, oh my god, please stop. I don't say that, although I probably should. But, yeah. It's also funny because I do like this quite a bit. Although, doing contrasting colors might be not a terrible idea, I will admit. Oh, I guess I can just... I was gonna copy and paste it, but I guess I can just... it's fine. I am thinking that Wednesday, just because, like, yesterday we didn't really play Star Citizen. I think Wednesday we'll just do a Star Citizen stream. Because... yeah. I'm definitely gonna squeeze in as much time to play Star Citizen this month as possible, until I get... basically I want 100 million credits. Is probably what I want. You know, cause like... the 890 is 60 something K. Or 60 something million. And, yeah, at that point... and I would assume that the Starlancer TAC, whenever that comes out, might be no more than 20 million. And then, that leaves 10 to 20 million. You know, just to... is it 60 something? And it might be closer to 70. It might be 69 million, which it would be fitting. To some degree. Yeah. This does not look bad. Though I do maybe having the stairs at the bottom would look good. It does kind of look thin. It's a little bit skinny. I don't know about the corners. There's like a few things you could do. For the sake of I don't know. We'll just leave it empty. You mean you could put like light rods, you could put some stairs or slabs. And this, with all my mods, it would have the benefit of being able to... This would have the benefit of being able to climb, but you know... Might also be just a good thing to do that after having placed the thing. That was a noise. Yeah, I'm just thinking of, yeah, could definitely be some vibes. So I do think the tough is a particular vibe. I don't know if I should have the concrete on the first floor. Because, like... Oh my god, how did I miss this? I was staring at that for, like... I don't want you to look up and see this on the first floor. On multiple floors up, it's whatever, because you probably aren't really going to see that, but yeah. You know, I was saying that I don't know how I feel about this, but you know what? Yeah, no, I could see this as like sort of a townhouse thing. Because a skyscraper should not be right next to another skyscraper. So having like some 2, 3, 4-story townhouses could be good to break it up a little bit. I'm just trying to think though. Yeah, it'll be interesting. And I might have to play around with all the grids and stuff. But that's fine. Okay. Again, I do need to record Starfield, so I don't want this to be an excessively long stream, but there is still stuff to do. Just trying to think of what else we could have here. Could have like some overgrown, well, no. I mean, yes, but no. I do want to do the highway thing. I'm just not sure exactly which blocks I want to use. I know I haven't used the... Oh, this is gray. Okay. And this is light gray. I see, I see. Let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I am thinking of this as like a highway. So we're gonna do it as a highway. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And this is just like one piece of it. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Alright, so what I'm thinking is that it's basically the road's going to be sunk in a little bit. We might want to get some more concrete here. And I don't want to go too crazy with, like, how many, like, because maybe it should be longer. But that's, like, we'll figure that out. Ba-bum. I was also thinking the road was going to be gray concrete. I think it will be. And we're gonna have this just to signal where... No, actually, we'll have the light gray as the stairs. I think. So that it'll pop out a little bit. No. Yeah. Because this should be the light gray. I've derped. The recipe for this is not going to make any sense. It's okay. And I don't necessarily want this as the main road, but I just want this as like a thing. And yeah, I mean, no, because this seems, because like, it's not that weird. Because like, it's going to be this block, and then like, that block will be here, and this block, and then the stairs. Which that is fine and completely okay. How much space is this? 6. Okay. So it's wider than my usual roads. Which is all I really need to know. Because I want it to be a wider road. I mean, it's not wider, but it's something. Holy jeez. That was a thing. Yeah, I mean, I guess that works. So I do have a cart mod, which I guess theoretically this is kind of enough space for you to like pull over to the side and check what's up with your vehicle if you need. But, eh. Let's actually make this, let's change this around a little bit. Yeah. That'll be a little bit better. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think it'll be good. There'll have to be a lot of shapes for this. But that is fine. That is absolutely fine. Do I have ran out of soda. Damn. Oh, maybe I should put that there. Yeah. Yeah, I do like this. I do like this. Sorry, I'm just flying around here, not doing anything. Oh, you know, I had the whole, like, mycelium, dead forest thought that led to this. Let's see if there's, is there any way I can meaningfully tie that into this? I'm trying to think. So, yes, there is. Absolutely. So, like, you know, there's So this is a 2x2, basically. 2x2 cells. You know, the city block grid I have is like, you know, in like 4x4. 4 cell by 4 cell. And then in between the 4 cell is 5 blocks. So I can make a little planter that goes in there. Typically it's reserved for road, but well, we might have that covered. And also I might have to just get creative with, I might have to, I mean I want this to be on a grid system because, it's just kind of how I want it to do it, I guess, but yeah. Where... I mean, it would be odd to call it a dead sapling, I'll grant you. Dying acorn. Oh no, it is actually 5x5, so it does need to be 5x5. I can't count apparently. Oh yeah, I didn't have to get rid of those barrels. Doesn't matter though. And yeah, I probably... standard build practice would indicate you should, you know, texture. And I've said my piece about texturing. I think, like, in this case, I could totally do that. There's a lot of grays. A lot of good grays. So it wouldn't be too hard to work with. Yeah, I guess there's a few ways to go about it. And yeah, I mean, there definitely needs to be more than just this. But, it's okay. Yeah, I'm thinking what the best way to do everything would be. Because having some of the 7x7 things that don't have any space in between the buildings and the walls overlap, I mean, yeah, I should do that. And frankly, I'm also thinking I'm gonna kind of just mix this in with Cyberpunk. It just seems like that's the natural way this is going. But yeah. I guess what I really need is to go and like just be like, you know what? Okay, here, I'm gonna make a grid city, and this is like how I'm going to actually do it. And just do it with whatever pieces I can use. I'm thinking that might just have to be what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Let's see, I know I don't really have Mosselian and Mosselian stuff done. I know I don't have them saved, so I can't really... So I can't really just go and... I didn't mean to go to the slums, I meant to go to the regular city. Well, you know what, the slums I could do the 7x7 thing. I could and should add that. I mean, I've got, you know, a bunch of these as well, so it's just a matter of copying and pasting. And deciding and clearing out the space in Mosselian. I guess we could do... Yeah, we could do that to end the stream off. Just... quick, real simple, just a little bam bam bam. Oh, I also forgot to open Twitch or YouTube chat. Disappeared on me. Might take a hot second because I haven't like rediscovered all of Mosselian yet. Yeah, we'll have to see. I really want to play Star Citizen. Oh. Wednesday will definitely be Star Citizen. I'm not gonna make it a habit, but just there's an event going on. And also, they re-added the 890 jump hijack missions, and they're pretty much the exact same. They pay better than the regular bunker missions. They pay better. I mean, not too much better, I guess. They pay 90k as opposed to the bunker missions that pay the level 1 bunker missions pay what, 57k or 58 or something. But whatever they've done, they've changed the odds on the... Well, there's ship combat, which also means that there's some salvage you can get. And it's the only place where you can get the Stitcher core or the Stitcher armor. The only place you can get it in Stanton. I'll preface that. Although I get, well, yeah. At least it's the only place I know of. I'm pretty sure it is the only place you can get it, though. There is... What else? Oh yeah, I mean, there's also a 300i that has, I mean, stock components. It's not nothing too crazy. But it is something. And you also get to do a mission on the most expensive, on currently the most expensive in-game ship. Which in all fairness probably isn't going to be the most expensive in-game ship. I would be very surprised. I don't know if the Polaris is going to be cheaper. I assume it probably won't, but it'll probably be, I don't know. I was gonna say surprisingly different, but like, I imagine that most people would probably assume that, like, I don't know what the Polaris really is. And it's kind of a jack-of-all-trades sort of Corvette. I know the term Corvette is hotly contested. But, yeah, you know, it's, I guess it is kind of a budget Idris in some ways. See, that makes me kind of want one now. But, it's, I'm gonna guess it's probably gonna be around 100 million. But yeah. What was I saying? Led to this line of discussion. I think something about just prices and missions and stuff. I mean, like, I don't want to stream every time there's an event. Well, okay, I guess saying that out loud, I mean, I guess that kind of, that would only make sense now that I think about it, right? Also, wow, did I? Oh wow, okay. It didn't really get too far, but it did. I don't know why I did this. I just thought I just really wanted to. I had the idea of this pit, but I didn't really have any good place to put it, so I just put it on the beach. Good lord. Oh yeah, but I don't want to just, like, grind out the events necessarily. Because, like, the events are cool, events are good. It's a thing that, you know, MMOs need. But also I want the sandbox elements. That's largely why I'm interested in Star Citizen. Yeah. 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 Oh, I don't know if I mentioned. I find it really funny with the money thing. Because, like, I mean, I would be concerned if this was, like, their plan for events. Because the economy doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all right now. Because we don't have the money sinks. It doesn't matter how well balanced things are. People are going to just collect enough money to not have to worry about anything and can buy everything. And at some point, like, you know, like, grinding to get something, to get the money to get something, is just not going to be a concern. And, like, I will always say that when they did that wipe, like, it was stupid to do the money wipe, because, like, they were like, oh, well, you know, like, we don't have the money sinks, everybody has enough money, and it's like, well, you're not making any money sinks, so it doesn't, or you're not putting in any money sinks for the next batch, so why would you fucking do that? Because nothing's gonna change, whether you want to admit it or not, nothing will change. And then, not only that, but then after that, they immediately just give you some really good, well-paying missions to run. I also do have to come back here and... yeah, I don't know. And this needs to be a thing. Obviously, the Mosselian military and everything. Wait, where? How? Oh man, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize how far inland I was. Yeah, we're gonna have to... there's gonna be a lot of clearing out of land. Not gonna commit to doing any of that after stream, because... yeah. Oh, let's see the synthetic forest, because... yeah. But I'm just really excited about the premise of... the prospect, or the hope of getting an 890. Because, like, what? I want to do, like, 10 of the large supply missions. That pay 13 million per. And, yeah, like 130 million will be, you know, that'll be fine. That'll be plenty. If I can only do 8 or 9, that's also fine. Also, I didn't derp. I am going past it. God damn it. Yeah, if I can only do that many, then that is completely fine. As long as I get an 890. And it's like, you know, it's month long, so I'm not in any rush, but I feel like I should be in a rush. Yeah. How much of this stuff was getting overgrown? Decent amount. Mosselian is going to be quite the location whenever I get to finishing it. And of course we have the market that I still haven't finished. Yes, this lovely building. Oh, and the little this thing that I still have to put the bridges on. Yeah. Lovely. I don't know why I'm forgetting where I am. It's okay though. Where exactly? I am almost surprised. I'm also somewhat surprised I didn't actually just make another floating island out here. 'Cause did I? It would be a bit strange to do that here, yeah. It here? Because I think it... Not there, but just about. I was like, yeah, this would have been a shame to just cover up. Would have been an absolute shame, so I gotta figure out something. It would be nice to preserve at least some of this. I'm thinking of, like, literally just building a giant retaining wall that has, like, a large glass surface. Probably not glass, that'd be a bit odd. But yeah, definitely have to keep this. Definitely. Jeez. Oh. Sky Cave. Lovely. There we go. Yeah, there's so much, like, cleaning up the edges here, and making sure everything has stuff under it. So maybe I'll just get lazy. It's just like, yeah, some of these things don't have it. The Undercity has to be, like, does have to be something, though. I think it does. Just a matter of what. Alright, am I in the center? I'm not in the center. No. Yeah, I guess it's enough reminiscing. Yeah, so I will try and get the chat thing figured out. Cause that is that would be very nice to do. Yeah, Wednesday. I think Wednesday will be Star Citizen. We'll see exactly what I want to do. Well, we'll see how much I fit in, but I need to do Starfield. So I need to do those videos. It's still got... Well, I guess it's 78. It's only 78 videos until the next hiatus, so, you know, that's something. Yeah. Yeah. Friday is still gonna be Super Lesbian Animal RPG. Of course. But yeah, I need to record Starfield, so until next time, have a good day, great day, even. Chowskis.